So annoying. Oh my gosh. Hi. Do you hear me now? So annoying. Oh my gosh. Hi. Do you hear me now? There I am. All right. Um, I guess it is this. Hold on. There's feedback I guess it is this. Hold on. There's feedback coming from somewhere. Okay. Is that better? I don't know why, but the starting of the stream, the action of the start of the stream is the most frustrating part because there are so many factors that have to go right before I even click go. And what I was saying while I was ranting on the camera and you could not hear me, but you could see me, was doing things on the clock app is frustrating because you have to do it a certain way because they don't give you stream keys because you have to be part of like a cult basically to do it. And I don't want that. So I use a separate wannabe OBS program to do it. So it funnels through each other. But I have to initiate it twice. And if I forget to initiate it on the website that I go to, then it tends to do so. And I forget that I have to do it. And so I just like spend 15 minutes of my time doing nothing. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. So sorry that this was delayed, and we're gonna get started. I hope everything. Hi, Serene. Oh my gosh, thanks for hanging in there with me. I was just trying to test out everything, make sure that I'm getting messages from the right places because everything is connected. It's all connected, don't you see? How was your stream? Oh, my question was, did your person get laid by their wife in Fable? Did you figure it out? Did it happen? Did you go to jail? Did you get in trouble for DV? That's the real question. Let's see if this is finally working. Yeah, oh my god, really? I will say you probably want to turn on streamer mode for this game. But streamer mode? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Is this game, am I gonna like this game? Because this is one of those games that looks cool, it's just not fun though. We did indeed get in trouble for DV, and then we got divorced, and then we married another barmaid named Randy. Shut up. The lore. Oh, the lore. And finally, I see we have things going on. Hello, let's see if you are working. Yes, we got a message from myself, and that was a good test. And we decided to go a little extra mile here, you know? And by that, I mean, I decided. Hello? I decided to do a YouTube moment. So we're doing a try stream, I guess. 3 ways. I just love them. Anyway, so what do you mean there's an option in this game to turn on streamer mode so you don't have copyrighted music playing in your Twitch VOD? It's like, thank you. You are a godsend. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of. It's dark in my room and it's a little blind, so I'm just gonna go up a little bit. We're gonna do that. All right, controls, open, audio. Wait, where's the... Do I need to look it up? No, I can just research. I think it would be in audio. Good looking out. Streaming mode on. Thank you so very much. That's great. Now, do I have music playing? Because otherwise that's going to get pretty... I'm going to have to figure out how to play music. Oh, but I can't. How do you get away with playing music then? Your streams. Just make sure that setting went through. Start the game. Ooh, I can hear things. Hello. It's a whole thing. I actually have a thread about it in the Discord that you can follow. Thank you. You are You are a streaming godmother? My streaming godmother. Thank you for that. That's a new tag that you can add to your streams. Streaming godmother. And I'm gonna get cozy and just it's a late night, so grab your drinks, grab your favorite shit, buckle up, because we're just gonna chill and relax. Come vibe with me, come do everything. My name is Nalea. And also, you should all go follow Evolo. Evolo, I'm gonna make you a mod. Just let me figure out how I can remember to do that thing. So you can shout yourself out, because I don't know how to do shit. I am so bad. Oh my god, how do I do this? I should be paying attention, but I'm not. Hold on. Don't switch. Okay. Mod Evolo. There's a setting. If I just click your name, I knew I would remember how to do it. Oh, there's like a way to do it right in the chat. If I click the name and I click a little buttony, it does it. Okay. But anyway, thank you, Evolo, for the raid. Thank you for the continuous support that you give me. I am but a baby streamer. And, you know, for all of you in here, thank you for hanging out. I am chill. I am your trans bestie. I am going to just do my thing and talk to me. Feel your space. Oh, Evolo, you should see something. If you go to my, I know you're probably tired and you're probably like ready to just go, but you should go to my my profile and my about me. I finally figured out. You'd be so proud of me. You'd be so proud. You'd be proud. You'd be proud. I'm just gonna say that. All right, let's start. Who? Oh, these characters look cool. By proceeding ahead, you confirm that you have read and agree with the terms of service. I totally did that. Yeah, I know the terms of service. LOL. Ooh, she got about me panels. I figured it out. That's actually... So last night I was doing that while watching your live. So I was being productive. I was sitting here engaging and revamping making my shit look legit. So what are these? Kick back and enjoy the story of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Your enemies will cower before your might. And this, oh, okay. We got this. We got this. Probably. We don't got this. We do it our way. I'm a little bit of like a chicken shit. And I typically just like to play for stories. So if anybody judges me for that, please do not. If you do, then oh wow. But okay, we probably got this. We got this probably. Okay. Wait, that's so weird. It goes from easy, normal to hard. All right. I don't know. Don't give me options early on. Just let me play. I don't know. I don't know. Next. Let's just do it. Lock on target L2. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's just play the game. I don't want to do too much thinking tonight. All right. I just woke up from a nap. Meredith. Oh shit. Oh, so it's like the movie. Got it. Okay. Daw, very cute. Thank you. Is the music too loud? Oh, thank you.
I knew this day would come. Mama, she said, son, you'll always be
Oh, okay. Do I have to remember any of this? We're gonna put down. Oh. For a second, I forgot I was playing a video game. I was just so excited about what I was seeing. Cool. Aha. Okay. Somebody's knocking on the door.
Boy? When are you gonna hear me? Is that your new tape?
How do you
Star
feel about...
Wars.
I think I read
Who's the
something.
guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full.
Ooh. I forgot where I put the angsty teen level all the way up. Duh, Mom.
Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get
Yeah,
tickets to
Mom, stop being so
Really?
skibbity old.
Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath. And
You like Black Sabbath?
Oh my gosh, my mom's
like I
cool.
said, your mom's cooler than you think.
Oop.
Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
I should have put subtitles on.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
Well, just be
It's
glad
not
it was a
It's
toy,
an action
Haney.
figure.
More like an action landmine.
He's a teenager after all.
Stab your foot. I will.
Girly
He doesn't
pop.
even... Never mind.
Oh, it's
13 whole
Chewbacca.
years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Okay. All right. Can we get off the thing? Yeah, get out of bed. All right. What do we gotta look at here? Video games.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Okay.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Oh, what I was saying was, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere where
Oh,
they were
man.
trying to get
I
Chris
can't wait
Pratt
to play this.
to come back
Maybe I
to the
can
Guardians of the
convince Annie to buy
Galaxy.
this paper out money.
I know, just the internet. I read it somewhere, so I don't know the source, but it's something that's stuck in my brain.
Hope Mom wasn't joking about seeing Star-Lord. Yeah, if they ever decide to play out here in the boonies. Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Oh, okay. Oh. It's so dark in this basement room. Sounds very whimsical.
Peter Quill.
Hey, bitch.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap,
What?
Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
Oh, so
You're
that was a
approaching the quarantine
memory.
zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our
Is it
side,
me or
Drax.
is
She
Drax
is the
kind
spawn of my
of...
sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no
Even
promises.
his spine has abs. What? Alright. All right. I'm glad that they didn't model the characters off of the movie, because then it just gives us something fresh to look at. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it ain't
Enough
just a
of that.
junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find.
Ooh, where
It's
are you?
only illegal if Nova Corps finds. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Okay. Oh, we got choices. Oh, and I've got a... okay.
Arrested? For what?
I've got a time limit to
Our
my
ship
choices.
just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Ooh. Very space-like. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Let's keep exploring.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
Oh,
I was,
She said-
strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone,
Finders
but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
alright. I guess we're ready to go.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it?
Ooh.
4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
Okay.
It's not that simple. The code
Oh,
only works
shit.
on this date for this ship.
Oh,
0,
I get
4,
it. Gamora's codes
5,
are more like an encryption key
1.
of some sort, designed to integrate
I got
temporal
distracted and I'm
coordinates in our ship's
pretty sure I
hard-coded
got the
serial
wrong
into a
one.
There.
Okay. I almost forgot the code, y'all. Alright, quarantine zone, high security in Nova Corps.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night. And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal. Teal?
Listen, if
I
you
mean,
want to
it
trick
is
the monster
teal.
into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. Two sides,
It's
two
like a
teams.
pastel teal.
2 clicks on the drop side. So stable to land a ship, you'll need to jump.
Apparently,
That's
my
our cue.
controller has
Let's go,
different
group.
audio.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Alright. Alright, we're getting into it. This is it.
Thumper 1, done.
Okay, Gamora, heard.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter. Kyle.
Ah, oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Ooh, I love games with things like this. Cool.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it
Aggressive
right
cluster
before we left.
foam.
Did you just
Bomb
put
pieces of
checked it in
space.
quotes?
Okay.
What? No. Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the
sick.
toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together?
It didn't let me read that long enough.
I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
Okay, so do I, like, pick these things up?
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. I am Groot. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up.
Wait, am I supposed to grab that too? I see. Alright. More of that shite.
Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
I know. No, I don't need help.
Yep,
I
very
just
good.
like
Focus
to
on your own
really,
task.
really look at things in a video
Yep.
game, okay?
Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill! These coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Alright. Am I supposed to use that all the time?
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing
We'll
is our
figure it out.
rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Oh, look!
Alright.
Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora?
Make some cash, I
Flat
guess.
broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
It's so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisition.
Exactly.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Guess it is kind of poetic. Cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way. Yeah, I am mostly talking about stuff blowing up.
Fire load, wartime variant. Huh. Alright. Huh.
We don't know what it looks like. Will neglected
see
to get that
Bubblegum,
info while he
basically.
was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
Aye. Okay. Well. Let's see. Wait. What the fuck?
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Oh, I have to. Okay. Learning curve. Let's see. Basic components.
Just
upgrade
imagine what
available.
kind of blasters the Jatari had to use to wreck some of these frigates. I'm not being insensitive.
What's underneath there?
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
Sure, why not?
Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot something out there?
Maybe.
More blue and gold. More Nova Corps.
Yeah, well, at least the dead ones can't arrest us.
There's the mining rig.
Any sign of our monster?
Not yet.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, well.
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Core has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but... Whoa!
Okay, that's fun.
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, group, you think we can find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here? You never heard of the Tryon Shard?
Okay.
Pyramid of
No, I need to
pure
stop
evil
doing that.
Corrupts everything it comes in contact with. Making things up. Name one time I ever made something up. Yeah, shut up. Ask Gamora. Bet she's heard about the Tryon Shard. Hey,
I
Gamora.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. I know.
Abilities. Huh. Things to
No
discover
Thanos
later.
had his hands on it during the war. It's got to be in here somewhere. Quill, tell. Ah, where's Quill? What the hell is he still doing back there? It's not like we have a choice to wait.
Don't know, actually. I don't know where I
Come
ended
on,
up.
Quill,
I kind of
hurry
just
it up.
felt.
Quill, where'd you go?
You have a missing Terran.
He was just there, and then he wasn't.
Sorcery.
There I am.
How
Okay.
many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
Huh.
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Dishonestly.
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
Okay, well, unlike you, I have a very keen sense
I'm
of
okay.
finding
I'm okay.
bullshit.
Didn't scare you, did
Or
I?
maybe
No.
not. I don't know.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
Brittle material can be destroyed with blaster
All
fire.
good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think. Take that, brittle stuff.
Cool.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Clarkers would shoot right through the Milano in 2 cycles. Looks like...
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the?
Oh, really?
Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff.
Larkin thing.
Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be.
Oh, great. And we're falling.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stained, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me.
Ow.
I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a craft out Nova
need
Corps
a
missile
craft
bay
out.
just on the other side.
Really
We'll meet
weird.
you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Okay.
Alright, Team Rocket, we just set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
And so far, I haven't abandoned you while you're on the ground.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal at all. We got this.
Except maybe me. If we catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the Nilana with that.
The longer we stay here, the higher the chances of the cut.
Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. This tool in the old toolbox.
Alright.
Hey, Laura, make sure the Nilana don't get slipped.
Whoa.
Aw, hey, little guy.
This should be fun.
Whoa! What the fuck?
You dead, Quill? I can hear your voice squealing through the
Little busy. Crap! That's cheating. You guys
Yikes.
should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again. One last freaky eye thing!
Where?
It's so jiggly!
Whoa.
Sorry to burst your bubble!
Apparently I collect
Everything okay
things
over there?
if I kick them.
Eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
Must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny!
Okay, which way shall I go? Hello. Are you?
That's exactly the kind of scrap we're looking for. Way to go, buddy. Don't be so modest. That was a great find.
What am I missing here? I'm not seeing something. Is it this?
It is good to be doing physical labor again.
Kind of hard to believe you were a farmer.
I was a warrior, but working the soil can be as satisfying as battle.
I really doubt pulling weeds is as good as pulling heists.
What am I missing? Go up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Aha. Duh, girl.
Hey, Drax. What
Or
makes you
maybe
so
not.
sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster?
Her name is
Ah.
Lady Hellbender, and her collection
I
of
did
rare
it,
creatures is
Mom.
outdone only by the wealth she showers on those who procure them.
If someone was paying top unit for weirdos, I know about it.
She is an honorable warrior. Back alley hooligans.
Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag
Right.
that monster.
Quill
Right.
knows all about putting thumpers in the right place. And get it. Mother of Scott!
Okay. I'm trying to go. You better jump, sir.
Are you kidding me?
You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
Okay. Uh-huh.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine you can.
Thanks, Groot.
That's
You're
one
the
hell of
best.
a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Oh, you also had a head start, sir.
Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up.
What's a mining ship doing in the middle of all these fighters anyway?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
Seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we're into a Nova Corps.
We'll restrain them until we are done.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
Okay, well,
They wouldn't do that, right? Leave us to rot in here? Has to go against the
this
Nova
is
Code or
definitely
something.
a battle part.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there.
That emoji.
Yep,
It's
one
funny.
to go. Flark! No, no! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is
Probably.
minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Okay.
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, no, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
Groot is vigorous defender. He focuses on crowd control. His basic ability to entangle and mobilize enemies in a small area for a short amount of time. Okay. So that means I get to shoot them.
Really coming out of the woodwork! Just keep them away from me so I can fix this thing! Good! Use that beer! Kill them all! Look out!
What is that?
Thanks for the heads up,
Purple
bud.
one.
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming. Bye-bye, little guy! We're just killing party favors! Ah, I hate bugs! Fun to pop, though. Slow him down! Come on, you hunkin'!
Ah, what are you doing? Yeah, probably.
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts and jobs that don't suck.
A ship for each one of us.
I mean, a team only needs one ship.
some more spacious ship.
What? No! I love my baby!
We can modify her. I'd kill for a gunner's rotunda.
We'll think about it.
Groot wants a plant.
Groot, man! We will get you 2 plants! Man!
Maybe I
That
shouldn't have
thing is
promised riches, because I don't know
ridiculous.
if that was the right thing
Think
to
it
do.
was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one.
How do you know all
Oh,
this?
shut up. I'm gonna
Because they were
grab
my
that
fellow
thing.
experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my
How do I run faster?
my cage.
Didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Oh, son of a...
Inside a giant robot head.
You guys are so...
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
R.I.P. I know. I was like, I get so vocal when I die. I'm like, oh mother.
Looking around the entire
Hey,
zone.
where are you finding these things?
We've seen at least 3 so far.
Excuse me,
Or at
sir.
least 3 pieces.
You cannot catch up. Mwahaha.
Colors did correspond.
I'm trying to kill those things so he doesn't get them. Right there. Yes.
Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving
is he
up for our
getting
next
them?
stop on contraction.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
Are these things
I
again?
only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
tell them
Let's see what
that.
you got.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Whoa. Alright. We like Rocket.
Looking at me funny.
Rose! Eyeballs everywhere! Darn it! I thought we were safe! Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with chunk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me. I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Whoa.
Hey! I'm happy to take this
Alright.
round off!
I like the I think I like the combat a lot. It's cool. Very dynamic.
At least they make a good splat! Stop! Wrap them up, bud!
Oh yeah. I'm gonna murderize the lot of ya.
Just one...
Oh, my health is really bad.
Do we really need to test these things? Keep them busy, crew! Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that.
Well, I guess he can. He did do
Looks like
quite
we're
a bit of
done
damage.
installing
It's
our
only fair.
thumpers.
Great job.
Press to select Peter. Vantage point. Oh. Oops. I think I messed with my sound. Can people still hear me? Yes. We are good. Still good. How many ability points do I got? Just the one. Vantage point. What does that do? A prolonged burn of his jet burst. Okay. So I'm assuming I'm going to eventually get to fly with those boots.
Meet you at the mining shed.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship.
Every time there's something for me to
Telling you,
shoot,
it's totally
they go
safe.
into a
See? I'll
cutscene
even
or some
prove it.
kind of like
Huh? Look at this.
dialogue.
Rocket?
Look, catch up and go all over there.
Guys, jump!
I'm worried about the cat. Yes, Groot. Alright, now who's gonna save Groot? Groot! No! Oh, Groot's good.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
It's like, duh.
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy
Like the
driftwood.
fuck?
You
Of course
could have
I'm
died
good.
saving me. I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
I will say the Guardians movies are...
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later. His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
He fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident.
Okay.
Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Ooh, they fighting.
Do not see the mining ship amid all this wreckage.
Look around. It's hard to miss. Great big metal cylinder.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Let's hope it don't.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
we have to find a way
don't
through.
put it out there in the universe
Mining
now.
ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try
Okay.
not to jump on anything this
But
time.
first-
Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out
Fine.
how these blades open.
I know I can cheat. Come on. Damn it.
Hey, what gets louder as it gets smaller?
I don't know.
A Chitauri in a trash compactor.
Oh man, that one's rough, but good!
I really enjoyed this game because it had the feel of the Guardians movies, but not straight up copying it, so it ended up being its own thing. That's what I'm actually starting to really like. And what was so interesting is in my mind, I was like thinking, wow, I think Marvel is one of my
You sure I'm
I
not
think
winning?
the Guardians
It
movies
feels like
are
I
one of
should
my
be winning.
favorite movies
I mean,
because
it's your
it
tech
makes me
doing
feel
the
the same
counting.
way. Like
I guess it could be defective.
It's not defective.
does that make sense? I think
Sounds
that
like
makes
I'm
sense.
winning then.
I've got it in my ear and then I'm trying to talk. So hold on. Me.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Yeah,
Rocket, we had a snag. One of our separate points was covered in resin.
but like,
Fly around to scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
not the pew. Not rocket teasing.
Come on.
LOL,
Get
oh
outta
believe
here.
me, I get it, and had the same problem. LOL, wanted to listen to the banter, but answer chat. Yeah. I think, like,
On the next mission, updates to be complete.
Ditto.
All the 5-person jobs
Wow.
I know are heists.
No more heists.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
obviously for me,
Maybe.
it's easier because I have way less
It wasn't me
engagement,
this time, I swear!
at least right now.
I don't like
But
this!
yeah,
Hope I don't tear my pants.
sometimes when you're like real, ooh,
I've got
that was on
fake
accident.
muscles I didn't even know I had!
Just barely missed it. Thanks, Gamora.
Larkin, son of a...
Thank you. That's why she's still a valued member of our team. That's why we appreciate the newbies. Rocket. Rocket.
It's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax says incoming. Watch out.
Okay. Okay. What a mess. How do I run fast? Can I run fast without...
Keep running.
Rude. Rude. Why is it taking longer? Oh, okay. Okay, see you later, Gamora.
Go. Keep running.
Stop forking around, man!
Really?
How am I forking around?
This way!
Okay. I believe so.
All in one
It
piece.
is dark.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
Can you hear the chatter on
It's
the
nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
controller?
I think I felt a panel. There's wiring in there. See if I can get the systems back on.
How long's this gonna take?
Oh, come on! Clark and Tensor.
Hello.
Just sneak. Wiggle the. Okay, so life support's booted back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of spacebar.
Can't hear it through stream, but you can disable that if you want. Oh, okay. So it's like probably... Uh-huh. Audio... Controller speaker... Oh, this. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was like... I thought it was, like a percentage thing. Okay. So if I do that, then the chatter that happens on here will happen on the regular thing. Because it must be confusing. I'm, like, reacting personally. Like, I'm reacting to what's being said on the controller. And I bet on the freaking... stream, people are like, well, would be like, what? gonna just throw it, sir.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
I guess I would too if it was like really painful. Not I guess, like obviously I would. Anybody would.
Well, that's concerning.
Wait, is it
was
true
that?
that like Pedro Pascal is in
It's a
Fantastic
swarm of
Four?
old cleaner bots.
Like, is it true that they're
Maybe.
coming out with a new
Oh, cleaner
Fantastic
bots,
Four
you don't
reboot?
know.
I just recently saw that on my phone today. And so, that's cool that they're gonna incorporate that. Oh, Pedro Pascal is perfect. The fact that he's been brought into the MCU, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, if I had no other reason, I love him already, and now that's just
You
cherry
okay,
on top.
buddy?
Aw. Confused.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off, and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
I like that I don't have to activate him crouching.
What do you mean, what kind of mining ship? A mining ship. Cut rock, extract resources.
Do you see any rock? Or mining equipment for that matter?
Well, no.
I'm just excited now.
Here you go. Rendezvous
I just keep
coordinates are
thinking
that
of-
way. But we'll have to find a
I'm
way around the rubble.
assuming he
I'll
is
try to find a side
Mr.
passage.
Whatchamacallit? What am I doing? Hold on.
Which Arago job? Quill's dumb enough to lead us into a trap, but don't sweat it. Ain't nobody knows we're here.
You're welcome for reminding you.
Hey, Quill!
I'm
Groot
also
says there might be
jealous.
something behind the big unit over here.
Going to the movies in Michigan is so much easier than going to the movies in New York, and I don't know how to make that make sense.
There ain't nothing spooky.
It's just like,
It's an old ship is all. And dark, sure. All right, you made your point.
it's just like, it's a fun thing to do here, but it's not usually like,
This old beauty?
it's a different
A
vibe.
table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this
It
beauty
is,
still works.
I mean,
Maybe you can
I've gone
fix up
and
your
it's
gear.
been kind of
Hey,
dead,
hand me that
so not necessarily. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft. Cool. Okay. You have enough components to craft this perk.
Got you covered.
Do I want to do that? Tactical scan. Scan enemies during combat with the visor. Attract enemy drops from up to 15 meters away. Ooh, I can do both of those, it seems. Glide around targets for a short time while shooting. Knockdown dash. Avoid falling prone by dashing when hit with... Huh. I think I should save. Wait, there's this. But I also need the other stuff. should probably say some of this. Although this looks important. Yeah.
One tick. Done.
Air glide. That seems
And voila!
crafty. Okay. Scanning an enemy provides clues as to how to defeat them. Okay, that's helpful. Time slows down while you are scanning an enemy.
Yeah, there's a way
Cool.
through if we can clear out that crud.
Rapid reload allows you to cancel your element's gun cooldown and deal extra damage. Firing repeatedly causes overheating. Pressing R2 with the marker in this zone cancels the overheat. Okay.
So, group, you run into any trouble getting into
Oh,
the
I
rig?
see.
That's one stubborn bunch of lords. Try that quick cooldown, Iron Skull, so you can keep helping. Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Nailed it!
Nailed it.
And, thanks for the upgrade.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it is busier. But like I've gone when it's not, and I think it's just like not top of mind when you're in New York for some reason to go to the movies. At least for myself. Obviously, this isn't a generalized statement, but
Guys, I'm not alone down here.
okay.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable
Period.
game I've ever seen. Whoa! Did you see that thing? Bang! Got one!
Apparently, I like to button mash. You
You two have any
stupid.
luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
I'm here.
Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Ain't nothing wrong with button mashing. Thank you for that validation.
Weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
Oh. What did I find?
Peter Quill, I have located some old
Ooh.
equipment, but I do not see you.
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
Well, we'll find out later. You found the spinal control unit. Rocket might have something interesting to say about it. Thank you. Somebody has I followed someone on Twitch, and apparently when they go live, I get an email, as you know, and then in the email subject it says delivered, and then it always confuses me when I see it because I'm like, what? I have a package delivered from Twitch? That's weird. I don't understand. And then I realize exactly what's going on. I was going the right way. Bamboozled. Bamboozled. I'm surprised you're awake, Fran. Didn't you get like 4 hours of sleep or something? I mean, I'm happy to have you here. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure you're exhausted. Aren't you exhausted? I had a long nap at lunch. Oh. Okay, this looks like we're about to...
Another freaky
Oh,
thing!
come on.
Freaky. Kill it.
Read my
Oh,
mind.
go Jimmy. What is that?
This thing refuses
has to die! I can barely scratch it!
Corpus. Okay. And where are my peoples?
I'm killing it as hard as I can!
Oh. Well, stop interrupting me! Some enemies have stagger bar, making them much more resistant to damage. Their stagger bar is always placed below the health bar. Filling it completely will momentarily cripple them. Got it.
Really use a tag team!
Yeah, I know. Okay, this isn't working. I am dying.
Make your position known. Hide behind me! I will protect you!
Thanks for protecting me. That's all I wanted. Is Jack to save me. Thank you.
Kick this astro lobster while it's down!
And will regret this moment. I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
Peter, Drax, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
You sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
Any clue how I find you guys?
Thanks, Gamora.
My turn.
Nice of you to show up.
Chop him up!
I thought you'd never ask! Not too big to skewer!
Her. Thank you for that, ma'am. I should be. I am in bed at least. Okay, good. At least you're comfortable.
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead, then. We'll catch
How's
up.
the
Just
Twitch
make
2,
a
by the way?
pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the
I
last
honestly
bumper spot.
don't-
We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the
see.
nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax, let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Oh, okay, Drax.
Drax,
So,
think you can
for
have
now.
that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Oh, I see. Huh.
Can you move it over there?
It shall be done.
What? I wanted it over there.
That's helpful.
I did as our leader bid.
Well,
Not all of us are so quick
I'm
to
pretty
disobey.
sure
Make up your mind.
I told
Are
you
mad I
somewhere
served
else,
Thanos, or
dude.
that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
Hi, Ebot Villa. Thanks for following. Evolo, is
Remember
that you?
this moment
Just a
should you
different
ever think
version?
of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket, we're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flarg.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Apparently, if I fall too far, I will get hurt. Yay, things. I love finding things. And that's your bot's account. Excuse me for burping.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender
It
is a
wasn't
renowned
vague.
warrior.
It was
An ideal
brush.
specimen will reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother
bet
Hova
on
were two of
scary.
the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or
I
acidic
knew it. I
poison.
knew it was
I
worth
hope
going
all
there.
is true.
Thank
I yearn
you.
for a worthy challenge.
See, I love being the kind of player that will go the extra length to like check something out. Because there's always something.
Hunting this thing kind of reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I
A
chased her
miracle.
all over
After
the
the
basement.
Chitauri destroyed our outpost, we journeyed for 15 rotations to reach the healer. Every night was harder than the next as Jexlums, I don't know. Breathing worsened. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. Chitauri assault had damaged his mind and he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't about to let him go out of this way. We found his church aboard one of his converted mining ships. The line was long, but the excitement was palpable. Each time we advanced, we would hear screams of joy at the front of the crowd. When it was our turn, we approached this gold-skinned miracle worker. I do not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but it is the closest we have ever been to divinity. The healer pressed his hands against Jexlum's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened, and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell in battle. Be praised, he was healed. Jexlum has been distant on our return trip. We believe he is simply dealing with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself once again soon. Aww.
Was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. Did you guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never blinked because it didn't have its
I
eyes.
had an eyeball in a
It
jar.
always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I like this
I
Gamora.
would much
She's
rather
more
discuss
like
the eyeball.
communicational.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Come on.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's not R1. Also, so for Sunday, did you want that day to
This
just go over
place,
stream stuff
I don't
or
know.
have our first
Just
co
feels
working stream?
too quiet.
Well, you said you
Like a
had a lot
church.
going on this
grave.
The two
summer.
are not mutually exclusive.
So, like, I understand if we don't want to go right into streaming on Sundays, but if we want to test drive the flow on Sunday and kind of work through, like, what that looks like for our OBS or whatever we have to do that, I'm down to figure it out.
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all
Wait,
these
do I want
cycles.
to go up
Or
there?
they draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could explain our
Or do I
comm
wanna go
problems.
this way?
Perhaps they are scavenging old food
Oh,
stores for
choices.
sustenance.
I don't
Hungry
know.
Drax?
Yes.
Which way do I go? So that one looks like I can't come back up from that way, so we're gonna up here first.
You guys notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
You what?
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris. And the comms went out before that.
Okay. Do I go this way? Fuck it. Smiam. Was it worth it?
There is a distinct sensation
IDK.
navigating this wreck.
IBFF
Cathathians
Jill?
call it the Shadow's
Yes.
gaze.
Now that you mention it, I have felt like I was being watched.
Perhaps our prey is stalking us. I say, let it come.
Perhaps Drax. We just don't know what the fuck we're doing. Hold on. Oh,
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
They mine
we'll play it by
whole
ear because I may be
Everybody
hungover that
needs more
day.
resources as
The
fast
pseudo
as
nieces
possible.
grad
Many
parties.
systems
Oh,
out there are now
yes,
just scattered
Niam. How
Were
fun.
those systems
But
uninhabited?
Depends on
whatever
who's
you're
doing the
comfortable
drilling.
with. We can always figure something out at some point, obviously. So no pressure. Wait a minute. Why are we going? Oh, wait.
You know, I I've seen these big mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Tathian starfighter in the war.
Thanos ordered his invaders to raise most of our fleets and demolish our factories
Drax.
before we could respond.
Shut up and put that
Surely you knew
shit
that.
right there.
Actually, I didn't. I had nothing to do with what happened to your people.
But you were familiar with this tactic.
Yes.
Thank
course you
you. I'm glad I went back in here. Oh, girl, I'm having a hot flash. I need to take my hormones.
Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name can end a negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax.
Thanks, Drax. Huh. So I wasted my time. But that's fine. That's okay. I feel like I should try to go in there. Wait. I feel like that's where I came from. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Need your muscles again, Drax.
To where shall I move it?
Probably here.
I am on my way.
I am on my way. I just like the world of Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I'm realizing that it would probably be one of my most favorite out of the MCU. Because you just get a little bit of everything, you know? Alright, I think I have exhausted my options and we're gonna... Yep, see, Gamora even said.
Whoa! Rocket!
Quill, you got some time and we got company.
Is this from the last Thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters.
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working!
Okay.
It's like we woke up the whole ship! Just hang in there!
Wait, what do I do? I died. That all happened so fast. And I thought we were winning at one point. At one of the points, I thought we were winning.
Rocket!
Quill, you got some time and we got company.
Is this from the last Thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters. They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working! Clark! It's like we woke up the whole ship! Just hang in there!
Okay, when your huddle gauge is full, trigger the huddle with R1. When filled, call a huddle to reset the odds.
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us!
We cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out
This
there.
is so
Quill.
funny. Laugh in the
Mark
face of
darts on the
danger.
field, danger on all sides! Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified! Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead! Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill.
Great!
I have to double check something actually. I'm sorry. I have to just double check. Oh, it's not showing me anything. Not good. I'm not getting things. I guess I am. I'm not sure. Sorry. So I was like checking the Red app and the Clock app. And you know the app that I use to see all the chats? I'm also supposed to see that if people view or join the stream. That way I can call them out and say hi. And sometimes, you know, doing that lets people realize like, hey, I will interact with you. And I'm not seeing it this time around. And I'm just kind of like, oh, I think, and I'm pretty sure I saved the settings that it's just a lot. Like I should be seeing people that come in and view, and I had thought I had saved the template for it for the program that I use. So whatever, it's just, it doesn't matter. It's something for me to figure out next time. So we will just continue on our merry stream. Okay. Yes. Just, you know, OBS and things, it takes a while. It just takes so much time that like half the time when I am, both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians are resurrected. Okay. Oh, I motivated. Okay, so, oh, a huddle is a game of chance. Got it. Oh. Oh. I see what you mean.
I am trying to destroy! Such a bad team after all! Well said, Rodent! Caution! Yikes! I think we got him on the ropes! Crack that shell! You don't have to ask me twice! Glorious! Bring on our monster! I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are
Yeah, it's supposed to
fine-tuned
be this
measure even
badass
the
thing, and it
tiniest
falls
vibration.
flat. I don't
Really?
know why they
No,
don't
I'm
sub in
tracking
the
it on
fake
my
Star-Lord
display.
band music for this. I know, that's lame, because it,
The
you know,
Milano
I can
should be
see
right on the other
why.
side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped
I don't see
on
why they
something?
can't
Murder Mom
also
probably
just
closed the door behind her.
tweak
Excuse
the
me?
rights or the copyright usage for the game so that people can use it. Because what are the odds of people stealing a full song from a
My
stream?
blades are eager to
You know what
meet
I
this
mean? Like,
monster.
Remember, we
Even-
take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was
it's just
not
tone
an
deaf.
accident.
If you make something so like
Fine. Me and Groot were
illegal,
messing
people
with
are gonna
some
do it
substance.
anyway.
I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open. We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
yeah, you're not wrong. But I guess it's because
You are a
it's like,
miracle
you know,
worker, man.
someone's got to ruin it for
This
everybody
tech was
kind of
built
thing.
by
So I'm
people
assuming
who make
it's
holes and
Red
try to
App that
form
has the
space
problem.
routes. It's almost
But
insulting.
that's not entirely true. I was
That is an
playing
immaculate
the
parking job.
God, I
Thanos
forgot the
never
name of it
tolerated imperfection.
already.
Never
So
been a
weird.
problem for Quill.
That Norman Reedus game. And when I was finished with my stream, hold on, let me just make sure I got everything. Okay. Rude. When I was playing back the stream
What do
just
we
to
do
see
if
how
this
it went,
monster?
it was like when I first
Yeah,
started,
yeah.
so I was like really keen on seeing that shit.
This is it. Last spot.
It popped up on Twitch that it was like copyrighted. I was like, oh, it's because in
Can't wait to
some
be
of
outta
those
here. This place feels like it's
scenes,
about to
actually some of the
collapse on itself.
playthrough,
I cannot
they
wait to
actually
meet our
play
monster.
copyrighted
You're
music.
mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
I
Is
didn't
it working?
think to look into settings to see if they have a streaming mode though. That's I think that's cool. At least they thought to do that.
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
Here we go.
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door,
Oh,
That works. Let's catch our monster.
okay, Groot. Thank you.
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra
Okay.
if it's poisonous.
Force the monster out of hiding.
I think it's playing with us.
Not cool.
Of course.
This beast is proving formidable.
One less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill. Does it look friendly? Looks like a monster to me. It's staring at me, but it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
I was expecting
can't
something
I-
bigger.
Perhaps this is not its final form.
We should have brought a net.
Remind me to build a net launcher next time.
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster. He's a good monster.
Oh, is it cute though?
What the
That's
flark
allowed.
is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of
It's
Seknarf
more
9.
matted than
She
an
will laugh at us.
Asgardian goat.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
Crazy.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
My thumpers are state of the art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
Suffice to say, I'm not playing that main Kratos game. I just didn't like it. Like, I can respect it.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
its uniqueness and like
That
just
is a
respect
monster.
it for like the amount of effort that they put into making that game. I just couldn't get with it. There's something about it. It was too much walking.
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us
I love
real
a good
monster.
open world, but it was
Let's
too
get
much
to it.
walking, and it's virtual. How can I get tired from virtually walking?
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
I got a big forehead.
Watch it!
That fish, that space fish, has a big forehead, y'all.
Now! Curse these volatile ruins!
Let's go!
Yeah, Death Stranding, sorry. Because I said earlier about the copyright music when we were talking. Oh. Oh!
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, hit the music.
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
I'm
Someone play
trying.
this man a song!
Now we're talking.
Watch the ship.
I'm watching.
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill
Oh,
instructed.
oh. Ooh. They just thrust this mode in on me. That's
Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
no tutorial, no nothing, Gina. Just straight up fly this slide now. I was not expecting.
Time to thread
Either I
the
wasn't
needle.
paying attention or I was not expecting.
Quickest way through is through.
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit.
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost.
I don't know if they're just saying that because I'm literally not driving this well, or if it's just part of the script.
See? Think so.
Bruce says watch out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You know what? You know the kind of sounds that I want on my stream?
Want me to take the
It's like, I want that anime.
this.
Wow! That sound, that cracks me up every time.
Don't get us
I
killed,
wanna set
Quill.
that up.
There's still so much stuff I
Need to
want to
figure that
steal.
Meanwhile, I'm absolutely about to die.
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added.
Can you please stop adding
Got
things
it.
while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa, fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Ooh, okay. Good.
We ain't gonna make it.
Also, can we just give it up for the fact that I said what blue button at the exact same time Peter said what blue button? I can show you. Yay, please do. Why am I shooting? I'm not, there's nothing to shoot. Why am I shooting?
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
We just got hit by something.
Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
He's looking at me like, why? And I'm like, are you weak? You're not gonna sleep.
That's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Okay. I like this game.
Hallis Hope?
I like genuinely like this game.
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
Okay. My thing
We
is
need
that
to get
there
rid
have
of
been a
that
few
animal.
games that
Now.
I've tried while
I'm serious,
streaming,
Peter. If
and
it
I
stays
haven't
on the
gone
ship,
back
we
to
all
like
go to
Death Stranding
prison.
No one's
or
going to
Nikita
jail. It's a
Nikki,
harmless
which I need to
space
remove from
llama
my
thing.
thing.
Harmless?
I liked it.
Remember
Something about
Anna
it that I just couldn't get with.
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
He could be
Nikki,
carrying
Infinity
Zephron's
Nikki.
disease.
Which is why Drax is going to hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter Jason Quill.
Hey,
Peter
How you
Jason
doing? How long's it been?
Quill.
2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter.
Not
even for
tanning.
you.
Corral. I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space, who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you too, Corral.
Come on, Corral. You know me. We've been to hell and back.
got the middle
Sure, I've
name
done
and
some shady stuff
everything.
since the war,
Literally, she used the government name, yo.
But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter
No,
Quill,
we weren't.
I found these items in the
Shut
space
up.
that you told me about.
Stop.
There's not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under galactic law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you
Thank
back?
you, Drax.
What?
Thank you for
Please,
that.
tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're
Oh
on a
my
Ravager
gosh.
ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Okay, I think
Check
this
the
is
crate and I
this
melt
game
your
is going to
face.
be in my roster, so
The
I'll play
Milano's
this
weapon
during
systems are
certain
4
days.
generations behind
On a
Quill.
certain
We
day.
need that tech more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter, you're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corral the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corral.
Not like I did.
You hid
slept with
Rocket's
a
thing
cop?
from
He
Nova.
wasn't a
That's
cop
great.
back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me.
Okay.
Oh, and that would be your boarding party. Just speak to Centurion Corral.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could
Gardeners of
hire,
the
but definitely in
Galaxy.
the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend.
I am Groot.
Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon.
Yep. Right.
Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the
Gaga.
captain.
No. No.
Okay, I
She
like
definitely
her.
signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
Can't
They're
take my
decorative.
jet boots.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Maybe I don't like her
jacket.
as much right now.
Cadet Gold, You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do.
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very,
No, she's no,
very
she's great.
close friends with
Okay.
the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
What the
Grand
flark? I love how they
Unifier
got
Breaker,
around.
Leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating
The
dead in the quarantine
language
zone.
thing.
Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain.
Right.
As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom.
Oh no. He's gonna save her, and everything's gonna be good from that. Oh, okay. So do I get to try that again? I do, apparently. I get to do this until I get it right.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Hold on!
Well,
Wish I...
You sure?
That's mine! Get boots!
oof.
You're that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like.
Trust me, kiddo.
She's
We
like,
got
I don't know.
this. See? This is
Smash, 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 smash.
Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa!
I knew I liked her.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
You're still arrested, but thank you
We
anyway.
need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this.
Okay.
Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1.
Do you think maybe you can uncuff me?
Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
You dead, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
There was
close.
What
something
attacked
wrong about
them?
that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Well,
Oh man.
so I have a
This is
question
bad.
because I'm not sure if
Just give
it
me a
was
sec.
clear.
Come on.
No, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on. You clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge.
Yeah, that thing that
here.
I was
See?
holding, it was like yellow, and he couldn't hold it, and he like threw it.
You okay?
Was that
Yeah,
one of the Infinity
I'm fine.
Stones?
You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
How we establish your special key thing to... Are you kidding me?
Relax. You're fine.
Thank you for
I
that.
mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay.
I'll take you while I'm
Or
here.
anything.
Hold ghost there.
So that was pretty much an answer. Thank you very
Can
much.
you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it! Through here.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself. Pirate.
Call me Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know.
Thank you.
Nova Cadet Butt
I mean, I
Saber.
only had my
Okay. Peter.
hands
So,
cupped and
listen,
my
I
Bla-
have
my,
some good news and some bad news about your friends.
good
Give me
news.
the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
I just want to fuck around and find out.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm
making
just
sure this
trying.
place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Okay.
You know, on the bright side, I'm thinking Corell's gonna be really angry at this church guy. Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, so
Now help
she's
me
got
blow
an
up this
ego.
fire so we can get through.
Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need
Right.
to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting
You're
officer
doing
as I've
great,
ever had.
How
sweetie.
many have you had?
Not that many.
That looks like trouble.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
She's gonna be
Make
part
them
of our
faces.
team or something.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool.
I bet she is.
Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on. This way.
Wait. Wait.
Did I ever mention I'm allergic to handcuffs?
Haha, I knew there was something.
That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Right.
You got them all memorized, don't you?
I'm still in charge here, you know.
Of course you
Sure.
are. Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died.
Yeah.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controller. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her. Okay. Almost
Wow.
Almost where?
there. You'll see.
It almost feels like an expansion of the story too. Like obviously
Quick
because of the
reminder that
multiverse, it
only
just
one
feels
of
like a
us
different
knows the
version
way
of the
out.
story.
Could have fooled me.
Still with the same magic like you were talking about. Yeah.
Any day now.
Right, just
Well,
taking it
I'm
all
going
in.
so much slower, and I know that there's stuff for me to collect,
Back
so...
here, pirate.
Wow, okay.
Excuse me,
A
I'm
dead end. Trust me.
Star-Lord,
Of
not
course
a
I
pirate.
trust you.
Clearly.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
Well, we're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Have you what
A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh yeah.
Nikki is
Your
actually
mom was
based
dead in the water until
on
me
an
and the
OG
Ravagers
Guardians
showed
of the
up.
Galaxy from the
We
60s.
should really fix this.
That makes sense.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. Hey, secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
a kid anymore, you know?
Timo.
Tell me about it.
What? Oh, this thing? No. Why can't I click that? Oh, right.
Any last minute tips for, you know,
I'm assuming it's
negotiating
this
my
one
freedom?
because it seems
If I
broken.
knew how to negotiate freedom with Mom, I totally would have done it by now.
Ah. I haven't read the Guardians comics. I should probably do that. Seems like there's a lot of
you
hidden
get where
stuff.
I'm coming from, right?
Or,
like if you do end
Easter
up
eggs.
talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in
Me
general.
just
You
being
never
a
saw me.
pretty much rebel, you know. I just like don't want my
Almost at
mom
the
to
elevator.
know.
We're home free. Ah,
I think I might still have them all somewhere
Almost
digitally.
there.
Ooh.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
I love the glow up titties.
Nikki.
Oh, she's just happy.
Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hall's name were you
He's
thinking?
basically like
Sneaking
her
out with an
uncle.
arresting
That's so
squad.
cute.
Running around with criminals.
Alleged criminals.
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded
Alleged
you are right now?
criminals.
You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all
No.
been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Also, I saved your daughter.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that Churchman shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two?
The concave nipples is just interesting. The concave glowing nipples.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Fine.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
What are you gonna kill us?
I know how
In
lockdown
theory.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
You clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security,
I'm
or
gonna
through the hangar bay checkpoint,
try
or
and
the
help.
maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
We've bonded, right?
Yeah,
so we gotta
security was
just
down for
we
a
gotta
while.
go. We gotta bat
No,
for our
it
girl.
wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
Oh, her eyes, so cool.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki,
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I'm not.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep, bop, boop, 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 beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
Ooh, I got the passkey.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
But Mom, I can make it 30 cycles. Damn, Gina. She's a tough nut.
So, rough day, huh? Boarding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Okay, her eyes are so cool, though.
I can't believe you still have them.
They're like blue and purple, like
I can't believe
obviously
you survived. Mercury's what, like
space-like.
1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war.
Mm-hmm.
12 years ago when we...
Peter.
Oop. That explains why she's not as blue.
When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
I love how multiple instances I'm equally as gagged as the main character.
Wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got
that
3
was a
cycles,
long
Peter.
cuss.
Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Okay, period.
Gotcha.
Thank you for
We
that.
won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan.
You are Groot.
So check your quarters.
You are.
Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
Right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay. First off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
Wait, whose room is this? I think it's Drax. That's Drax's room. Has to
Open
be.
this door!
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
Sorry.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
Yes,
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
I will ask you one last time. Open this door! I will remember this tree.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
Not the
37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short.
Thanks, Drax.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course for
sacrifice.
the Mako
I will
Star system.
sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains.
Guys! Let's just hear Drax out this time.
Fin Fang Foom is the fiercest, most legendary monster in the galaxy.
Not Fin
Shatters the
Fang
bones of
Foom.
all who go after it. The skulls of the greatest hunters are impaled upon its fangs. Well, imagine the glory of such a death.
Our goal isn't death, Drax.
Glorious death!
Out of the question.
Well, in that case...
You're not selling my stuff!
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I'm
No, you
feeling
don't.
sleep.
This ain't something you can pretend.
I love you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, yeah?
I appreciate you so much. Thank
You want monster? I'll show
Have
you
a good
monster.
night and get some rest. I'm probably gonna end soon too, but I'm gonna finish out until like
Groot, are
maybe
you
a save
really
point.
offering to...
No.
Thank you.
No, he is not offering
good
that,
rest.
okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he
Hey,
ain't.
open heart.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Vote to sell Groot. Oh hell no. Vote to sell Rocket. What? I don't. No, I'm not selling any of them. Where did we get into the conversation of selling them? I zoned out. I'm not gonna lie. What? I'm not selling any of them. Fine, I'd sell. Well, Rocket's more useful.
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there.
Okay.
But just to be
As long as there's
100%
a
sure,
plan to get them out.
you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a
Exactly
monster.
why you're being chosen.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
I guess it's not playing because of the copyright stuff.
Hey, Groot. You think I got time to build a sonic umbrella? Ah, come on. It's only gonna take a tick.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
This could all have been avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
I still have my doubts. not possible for you to slip into combat armor this fast.
I use a lot of lotion.
Dry up. That's what I want to do after this mission. No, we should not go. We got it. It's different. Hey, I got an idea. How about we find some backwater world and go off-grid for a while?
Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. Actually, hold that thought.
Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check!
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot.
He's so
And who
sweet.
knows? If this thing does have your
It's so
language in it
nice.
and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know.
They're having a moment.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool.
I hope y'all like walking, because this is gonna take a while.
Well, you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress?
Cheer up, rodent. The rain will be refreshing.
Rain is sky trash. Calm down yourself. You love rain, you flarkin' plant.
I thought you'd be thrilled to finally set foot on Seknarf 9 tracks, but you're...
I'm endeavoring to contain my enthusiasm. Our mission is of prime importance.
I ever mentioned how much I hate
No,
rain?
you are correct. I am very
Hellbender's
eager.
castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Hi, Jinzo.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't vote so good.
Ow.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. You must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your...
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get thrown right off.
Good advice. Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
Live for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. I ever mention how much I hate being lads?
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I done did something. Whew. That was scary.
We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure.
But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. Think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
It's not alone.
Get ready.
Do your thing, Drag. Watch these spiky things.
Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill.
I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree.
Someone get me a look at the core!
The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus. Perhaps this was sent by Lady Hellbender.
This is a test. We're acing it. Send it their way, Drax.
More critters to add to our collection, boys.
Let's end it.
The gelatin is satisfying the strike.
Try stabbing them.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools. Fly!
Root, snag him.
Try to
stab me, will you? Your reflexes are commendable, rodent. Someone get rid of the stick!
We need to wrap spikes inside! Forget the gel! Watch it! Spikes!
I'm gonna get mud in my throat! Perhaps you would prefer this gelatinous substance?
Like a hot knife!
Spikes are incoming! You struggle in vain! You put razor blades in the candy?
Beats me! Dead now, though!
You must destroy the core! Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender. Well, she can keep them. Watch the spiky things! Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill.
It threw a spine just in time for a Quill! Slime speeding up! Shooting the jelly's no good!
Why would this thing even exist? I am not sure, but I am sure
This
that
is
you have
tense, y'all.
Here looks like.
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
Drax, you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
You ever fly one of these things, Gamora?
No doubt she shot them down.
I fought the Shatari, same as you. And yes, I flew one. Along with 2 other ships for the Resistance.
Ugh.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet... No, just try and stay ready.
Ow! Fuck! Guess this is what I get! Oh man! Why do they have blades in them?
I don't know, but cutting into that pretty rough, right?
I found a cave in the jungle! Get fried, Jelly! Yeah! I think you're getting closer! Just some jelly dudes, I took care of it.
Fudge Scott! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with X. Where are you?
Still checking things out. Much bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
You done exploring, Quill? 'Cause, I really need to talk to you. We're fine. You worry too much.
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
No, just some jelly dudes.
Then it must be out on the hunt.
kind of need some health.
You're up, Gamora.
Once I had to defend an ambassador from the Nightmare Realm. It shifted depending on who was speaking.
Into what?
It became your worst fears all tangled up together into one creature.
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No. Good enough.
Alright, we'll lead the way
The
then.
depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together.
Well, that was unexpected.
This is further proof that we are not welcome here.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience, we have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
Accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned it first.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle. Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Also, not a harlot.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
It's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
What about you, Drax? Worst monster?
Oh, no. No. He's just gonna say the rodent. Don't give him the pleasure.
I was not going to say that.
Okay. Fine. Go.
I was deep in the jungle of an impossibly hostile planet. At the end of a bridge, I found this small, hairy, weasel-shaped abomination.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
It's more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freakier. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They use them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What are you?
Do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
It'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, roll him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs! Scutbusters!
I am not familiar with
That's
these words.
funny as hell.
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you free-bagging flarkhole!
At least he's not shooting at us. He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, fast face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. Take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway. Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of pulling that
Wait.
scut...
Eyes up, people.
Uh-oh.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man.
close to me!
Sick of drag roll! They're like flying kicks!
Be glad you're not me-sized!
Everything, Gamora!
This is how it's done!
You can fly these pieces straight to Lady Hellbender! I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Anyone else notice this place is like a graveyard?
You really got time to be admiring the scenery?
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
And I shall remove their wings! Enjoy the honor of your death!
Watch the stingers!
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one!
Nice to meet you!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender!
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts! Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Next round's on me!
This battle was time to fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Rex! I'm not calling you bad, but...
Anyone else notice this place is like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one!
Feel this?
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Would have been better than Rat's idea!
Rex! Shut him down!
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for
Period.
monsters.
Did that.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You can say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Peter Quill.
He's got you there.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
No, the statues are not watching us.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
Dozen ships. Or one Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says
just go.
No, you just
Someone go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
too quick with it. Too quick with it.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Thanks, Drax. When you deplete one bar, its marker vanishes, revealing the next. Got it.
I don't want to get eaten by a squid tiger. Hey, at least you can't swallow you whole. It is past time my blades bloody. Don't get too close to that mouth.
Whoa. How did I do that?
Bouncing right off his back. That tail means business.
Not if you cut it off!
I will enjoy this. Round him up, Groot.
I knew something was stopping us.
Sawyer, I told you so.
This won't hurt much.
Feed the very creatures you prey upon.
If we haven't killed them all already!
Guys, huddle up.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
My backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these dudes, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
I feel
Fortunately, we are.
This must find my blade is bloody. Them jelly things weren't cutting it. Root them dead. Cut him down, Groot. Get him, Groot.
You got it!
The tail's gone!
Cowardly beast. Finish the battle.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question. Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. Done in record time.
Hello. Welcome.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. And it's done.
Okay. Double press and hold R2 to start your charge shot. Release R to shoot.
So, where are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption. Ah, right. Perhaps your magical mask will relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill. Will you stop calling it that?
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow. It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It's a reactor. Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right? It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
Here's good. This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Next, Peter Quill. Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come. One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough.
Oh, we
all
got
know
back up
Gamora's
here.
super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress. It's gotten bigger, that's for sure. Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Looks like there's a way down here.
What? You gotta see this ship.
Oh, behold Lady Hellbender's
Slimy.
wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her.
They didn't
Guys!
fear many back then.
Uh-oh. We're
You
stuck.
might want to wait to come down here.
Well, I guess...
Why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark, flark.
Quill.
Uh-oh. What? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, guide me. Come on.
Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What am I supposed to do? Oh, it would be nice to be told what to do. Now I have to go through the whole fucking cutscene. That's annoying.
Snoomy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Alright, am I supposed to move closer? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay.
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, they... I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code some kind of morphing nano.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Aha.
Behold our conquest, Lady Hellbender! Ha! Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Head on a swivel!
60 to cool off! Get it? Hold up the brave!
Hit the middle! He needs jellies on the offensive!
We fall into the source of the gelatinous creatures!
Sure smells the same.
We're close.
Nice.
But we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetary.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible! It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
That did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Mora, think you can squeeze into that tiny space?
I have wide shoulders.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah! And dry now, too!
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the palace of the great giantess!
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Lady Hellbender gives us impossible tasks. Wants all crashing ships cleaned up. Does not want Chitauri and Resistance junk in her forest. But there's so much. And beasts move in. Plants tangle. And what about bridges? Ugly, but bridges work. We take down bridges. Put them where after? Maybe we anger her? She punishes us. But who will move junk if junk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about this. Maybe she doesn't care. Only about beasts.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian?
Yes! Their heads are ridiculous!
That is not a happy monster.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my own world.
That bad.
Taff is not a place to be. Punishing weather and lethal predators force every Catathian to fight for survival.
That's why you respect Lady Hellbender so much. She survived a place like this.
And conquered it.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw...
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green!
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender...
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable. The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform. Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go off.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep
shiver.
going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
You know, you guys should take my ideas more seriously. I do have augmented intelligence.
What is 55,787,880 divided by 9,512?
5,863. Give or take. I got a glitchy calculator chip that's always off by 2.
What is 4 plus 2?
4.
What is 2 plus 4?
8.
And he's our engineer?
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where is it coming from?
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant.
Disturbingly
I am
fragrant.
clenching every orifice
Oh,
right
that's
now.
a great way to put it. That is, that is disturbingly fragrant.
Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
I need to get me a more comfortable chair.
Why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta
food?
work on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety is needed.
Oh no.
Stumpy's back!
Think it's too late to apologize?
You're just gonna make them angrier!
I will urge you! These beasts are exceptional, just like the monster meat. This isn't a dog show, Jack. They're trying to eat us.
Can't find a good spot to stab it in!
Attack the stomach! We must get beneath it! Throw that, Drax! Think they're trying to get their cage back? Maybe it's got some kind of sentimental value. This one's defenses are formidable! Part right, part octopus, one whole dead!
You said it, Will. Scud, yeah!
Groot, you're up! Can't believe these things hold a grudge!
Stumpy
coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
LOL.
Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas plat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. 1 for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted them. That is bizarre.
Hey, at least I have something to count. That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gold.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Five Horsemen of the Apocalypse found. You can change the Guardians' outfits via... Ooh. That looks like a very interesting Groot costume. Outfit.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
What the fuck? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this.
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
Are you being dramatic, Rodent? Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not.
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
super
Drax.
Guess we gotta go.
We love the good matter-of-factly clarity.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the flarkin' thing is looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13?
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you, Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin, as a hero. 14 times.
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa. Little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a flarkin' cage, please?
Fair enough.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Clark, stop counting clicks.
We could take turns extolling the virtues of Monsters Week.
Quietly.
Birthday boy? What are you doing here, baby? Hey. Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake. Three natural ones in a row last game? Some bard I turned out to be.
Are you ready to go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero.
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
The thunder when it comes will bring with it many guns. Gypsy woman said, she said, boy, your time grows near. You can't run forever, gotta stand.
The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
We'll bring hell down from above.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Into the fire. Are you ready to go? We'll make our stand.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Well, what happened to his eye?
From zero to hero.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand.
Need to build up my calluses.
Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero. Tonight we ride straight into
Hope Mom wasn't joking about seeing Star-Lord. Yeah, if they ever decide to play out here in the boonies.
We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero.
Look at that. Nothing else? I guess this is where we go when we zone out. Oh, wait. Okay.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush.
Huh.
Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
He always shuts them. He doesn't go in. Doesn't open the fridge. He just always shuts them.
We ride, going nowhere leaves me satisfied. Easy come, easy go. Tomorrow's fate, I don't need to know.
Oh man, this is so cool.
Quick flight, I do my best work in the dark of night. I don't stay for too long. Run with the wind, cause the urge is strong. Black and white, day and night.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
Mom. Oh my gosh, it's a little Pac-Man
Don't
cake.
worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case.
LOL.
No, I wanted us to.
I mean, the case is kind of
have
made.
some us time
PG-13.
tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
Headphones always make my ears so itchy.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Don't you dare touch that dial.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor. Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. Boring.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry. Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun. I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent.
Here it is.
Grandma really had talent.
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Okay, now we're definitely doing my plan. Seeing as Captain Space Cadet is off in the clouds and it's my skin...
Fine. Tell me how to work this stupid tracker of yours.
Oh, no. Groot's the only one I trust with my life. He'll be in control of it. End of discussion.
Look what we've got coming. Are they serious? Yes, we're going to fight.
Cosmico in here.
Lame. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Halfworld and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen monsters tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her old monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
He means you gotta sell the illusion, too.
Exactly.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your food. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Well, okay then. Ouch. That's nasty. Okay, but sis is snatched. Body is tea.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Oh? She said. How you doing?
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Okay.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size?
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
What? I don't even drink milk.
Tell her, guys. Isn't Rocket super cute?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator, you really need to.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
The raccoon's temper's quite alluring.
Okay. That's it. I told you. I ain't a freaking raccoon. And I sure as hell ain't freaking cute.
What are you doing?
Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Who's the monster now?
What the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floating that pod. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
I wonder what would have happened if I had reinforced.
That won't hold it for long.
Still need a way through.
Anybody see a way out here?
Oh, come on. What? Oh, it's coming out of... Okay. You know what? Alright. What am I supposed to do here?
No, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot.
Clear
We gotta cool
position
its
shot.
jets.
We
Okay.
still need a way through.
Alright.
Well, stop wasting time.
Look for a way out.
Peter, stop!
All right,
Alright, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
Okay.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive. We don't even know where the vault is from here.
All we gotta do is get back to that big tube with the elevators.
What about the army of monsters?
We'll see who the real monster is.
Monsters are real monsters.
Well, they ain't the only ones. Now, come on!
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot.
I wonder what would have happened. Now I want to like try the other response. Motherfucker.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that one too, didn't we? And swipe that bioweapon along the way.
Well,
We got company!
About time!
whoa. What did I just do?
The rodent was a poor choice for our boy! You can always count on you to stake the obvious, Drax!
We're headed the right way! Maybe. Yeah!
The big elevator shaft will be hard to miss!
I'll tell your mistress to say goodbye.
Stupid grunts!
Period. Melee.
So she's pissed off! She ain't the first!
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
Not if I find her first! Of course I know! We're going this way!
There goes any repeat business!
Lady Hellbender would have forgiven this rebuke!
Perhaps Nova Corps will accept the rodent as a down payment!
Let's just worry about getting out of here!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
Clark, I'll do this for free!
How can they even see through those helmets?
Rookie
Throw
mode!
that, Drax!
Helmets beat blind spots!
Leon was no match for my plan!
What the fuck?
Man, she's got no shortage of hired guns!
I'll be sure to kill him quick!
Oh, you Drax! It's a pleasure!
So she's pissed off! He ain't the first!
Nice work, Peter!
This must be what it's like to be a rock star! I am already a renowned killer!
Try to die quietly!
Nice. That was cool.
Plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
It is not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
Wait, there's gotta be some stuff for me here.
But we should be doing it faster.
Okay, Gamora.
Big tube, elevators, and there's the ball. Told you I knew what I was doing.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Okay, so we gotta shoot her way into the wall. Big deal.
I told you we should have tried to sell her fruit. Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket.
I do not see how injuring his tongue would help. Watch those elevators! My tongue her is elevated! Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
Careful what you wish for.
This could be our chance to get out of here!
We'd be completely exposed trying to escape this way.
Watch it, Drax! They're out of here!
Period.
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
Drax, destroy! Perish! This is really your plan, Rocket?
It's his floor gun is what it is.
No way I was gonna let her take you!
Nobody crosses me!
Don't make it.
Watch those elevators!
They're coming from all over.
No! I could not have handled that better!
You can't run forever, Guardians!
Who's running, bitch? We are slaughtering you. How don't even know.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
How?
Be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something
She might hire us if we can defeat her entire crew.
Way too close!
Follow them!
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap! Oh, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out!
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return!
Right, two.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out!
We're about to get minced. Do something!
Yeah, probably.
Scan the room, Quill!
I am.
Slow those things down, Peter.
This will not be an honorable death.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
He says...
I know, I'm thinking.
Oh. Okay. Now that I know what I have to do.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them!
Ah! Fight, cowards!
quickly!
Murderous eyes.
Try to!
When they collide, you'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us. This has got Destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce it to rubble.
We're about to get minced. Do something! You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again!
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
Just admit it, Rocket. We had a plan, and you blew it.
The plan was blown the minute it crawled out of your brain. I saved the plan.
You do not get credit for salvaging your own blunder.
The blunder was putting our lives in his grubby little hands. I knew we should have gone with Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can huck. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking live.
Watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife to a gunfight. Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Fine, fine.
This way.
Everybody, quiet!
Come on! We'll cut them off at the vault.
Perfect. Does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush.
If we know what's coming, it ain't an ambush, is it?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Why'd it have to be water?
Think of it as liquid karma.
It is clearly water.
I wish there was a speed walk option.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold tracks. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 2,000
My gift is not for sale.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up!
Yeah! We're ambushing them!
This reminds me of the Spartan battle arena.
Big risk,
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all.
That door's still real closed.
I am adding 50 units to your debt, Rogan. Oh, come on! One down, a whole army to go.
Tear their heads off, Peter Quill!
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
You'd almost think they don't like getting robbed.
Take heed! I can't believe we actually made it!
Getting here is the easy part. This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot.
Not my best choice, I get it!
It is
Big problems come with a big solution! Thanks, Drax!
I can't wait to see the look on Lady La-Di-Da's face!
I am not familiar with Lady La-Di-Da. 50 more units, rodents! Let's not count our chickens just yet!
I fucking told you people!
It's a breathing room, Groot! Let's just get this done!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Show us the muscle!
Death has come!
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight! Guys, huddle up!
I think I wasted it.
He's right. We're getting our butts kicked.
They appear to be superior.
We can't take this any longer, Peter.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team? Or should we just throw each other's lives away?
What are you talking about?
The only thing that matters is that we knock them out together. Who's with me? That's
was unique. Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare.
One problem at a time! Okay, coast is clear.
That was unique.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side.
Okay, so I should have gone with the other
I am
one.
adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Your manny's on. You can't run.
Oh no, were the ability points for everyone? Ugh. Okay. I wish that was explained to me.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Great.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent!
Whoa.
We've let ourselves get back to
Going over there, Rocket!
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA!
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
What the scud does Hellraiser feed these guys? I am unsure, but we must make it our priority! Face me!
Ouch. Whew.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't lock.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your mannies on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Send it their way, Drax!
I know! I'm going as fast as I can.
Going over there, Rocket!
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA!
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
What the fuck is that hell armor made from? No! Mercy!
To find out.
Yikes. Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's like I'm not even, how am I getting hit? I'm not even there.
There ain't a lock this side
I'm not
of
even
Xandar.
interacting with it.
I am adding to
I'm
your
like shooting
debt
at
for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your mannies on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
My blades grow weary!
My patience grows weary.
I was going over there, Rocket!
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Looking for an ETA!
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
How is this dude so strong?
I know! I'm going as fast as I can.
the fuck?
We must strike
What the
large
fuck?
with more force.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Stand ready.
Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. That's not what I wanted to do.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute.
And it's just like, let me cutscene, bro. Or let me skip a moment. Why make me watch all over again?
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
You're scared to leave the roof.
Lob it at him, big guy.
Wow.
How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Will. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
Lady Hellbender sent her strongest men to test us.
Respect to Hellbender. Let's mess this guy up. Careful!
Lady Hellbender's forces. Keep the breathing room, Groot.
Just a little bit longer.
More. The rodent does not inspire much confidence. The blades were weary. Then start kicking.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Keep your boots on. I'm working on it.
What the fuck is that hell on the made from? I am unsure, but we must make him our priority.
Gun to a
I
nice
seem to be
fight.
bleeding my own blood. Right with you, big guy.
Peter! Oh, this guy barely feels it! We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
We fought our way in. I got you, Drax. Smash him up, Drax! Die with honor! Keep him clear of Rocket!
Keep off my back.
What the scud does Hellraiser feed these guys? This Hellbender fodder will fire!
Right. Glad I packed all this extra ammo.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
She sure knows how to hold a grudge! How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! My blades grow weary.
Well, we ain't trading places. And pop. Close enough. Move your asses while you still got him.
You suck it in there, Groot! Drax, door!
See? Nothing.
That was rough.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract! I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilarian skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan! Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued. Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in the skag.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe. Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Then let me continue getting things. Ugh, that's annoying.
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
Hey,
I did not do
Elliot.
anything.
I'm almost
What's up?
impressed.
Sorry, for some reason.
The
Oh, I see the.
woodland creature has
I
more
see the
bite
comment
than
now.
I originally perceived.
Welcome.
Enjoy the contents
I'm
of
probably
my
gonna be
vault, Guardian.
doing this for maybe about
They
an
will
hour or
be the
more.
last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy
Okay, Prince.
invaders.
Or Professor,
Do try
sorry.
not to
I assumed it was
melt
Prince. It was
all
cut off.
over my Kalaran skull.
Same thing.
Find a way out. Now.
I was like,
It is
she's still
both
alive. I'm a little
crisis
late.
and
It's okay. I say an hour, but I'll probably.
Breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it.
No, I want to
We've
collect
gotta
more
jam
shit.
those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill!
Ooh.
Hey, I found some more units.
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor.
Use your Flarkin visor.
I'm okay. Listen, don't flark and talk to me like. I have no doubt the veracity of your claim. I also believe the skull in question is. Huh. Okay. I guess that's it. Do not block. What is that? Or not? I am actually. I think I found another game that I would like to. There you go, Drax. To like, play on.
There's a way out behind this wall. Allow me. You're not getting through this with your bare hands. We need something heavy.
Groot's right. One of them lights has got to be plenty heavy.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Get muscles to huck that thing.
I-
Unless you plan on doing it yourself.
Drax, throw it right through that wall.
Yeah, no, I would like to play the game, you know, as like a.
That'll do her.
As another
Let's move, people.
day of my streaming
That makes
schedule.
two of us.
like Clair Obscur one day and then this one on another. I'm sorry, I'm like so into it.
Is everyone okay?
It is a lot of fun. The battle mechanics
My
is really
epithelial
fun,
layer is intact.
and also like
Rocky
the
Groot, where are
story.
you?
The story is kind of like not based on the movies. It's like based on the comics apparently, and so it's kind of got the same magic of being in this world, and it's still engaging as a story. And I just really love it. It's great. And because we know the characters, it's just like
Anyone see a way
cute,
out?
their banter and everything.
I see a bright light. Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
Okay, girl.
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Oh, that thing that we like crawled away from. Let's see. Its face is just as scary as we thought it would be. Oh, it's like a cockroach squid. It's great.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
You will not!
Move away, Rocket! What does she feed this thing?
You are about to find out, Guardian.
Ah!
Now this is a monster worthy of legend. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Any chance we can talk this over? The sound of your voice appears to enrage her. We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time.
Green team! Nail those tentacles or I'm gonna cross!
I do not possess any nails.
Crush them!
Danger close, Rocket!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
Little late for that!
I bet you we're gonna beat this thing and she's gonna want to hire us.
Your pet, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah! Cross your face and drop down that pet!
What's next, Peter? Any last words?
Nice.
Pay for that! Destroy them, my
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan. Ridiculous! This is exhilarating!
Ready!
Go get them!
Bombs away, Rocket! The beast is truly formidable!
Die with honor!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Ouch.
Curse you!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Prepare yourself, Lee!
Cut to pieces!
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender!
You will not go me, Destroyer.
I think it's time to heal!
Yes!
Not again!
What do you mean, not again?
Enough toying with that!
It's got 2 more fucking arms. Oh, okay.
Alright!
His brain Badusi thing happened.
And beware the spine protrusion. Don't have to tell me twice. What's next, Peter?
Swarm them, my pet!
My great strength goes underutilized.
This has got my name on it!
Now, swing! Crush them! Now, attack!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures.
That's little comfort, Drax!
Watch out for more jellies.
And the other tentacles!
Overwhelm them! Destroy them, my
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
She's still hiding behind someone else!
Oh, you, Rocket!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm.
Go get them!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
What's a few more?
Rocket! It's all you, Gamora!
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Right with you, big guy!
Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing. I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
I'll be your wingman anytime! Come on, you overgrown
Oh my goodness.
The creature does not have 8 limbs. Watch out for more jellies. They are a secondary concern.
Now, swing!
Guys, huddle up!
I love Rocket. I like how it says uncanny in the corner, right?
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
Excuse me.
50 units as me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
Isn't a competition card? Is
Guys! Have you forgotten who we are? We fear none.
Why would we fear? We're winning.
Right! Exactly.
okay. Well,
We've
I
never
keep
known
picking
another
the
way
wrong
to win.
one.
Who's with me?
This battle with me
I keep picking the wrong fucking one.
Been too long since I blew something up.
What's next, Peter?
I don't know.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Our problems are sufficiently engaging.
Ooh, that I ran right into that one.
He is clearly familiar with our names.
Destroy them, my! Go get them! What? No!
She's not gonna let this one go! Your life. Time's up!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
How about our effort?
You are wounded!
Period. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna get harder.
I am trying to destroy!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures! That's little comfort, Drax!
Now, swing! Now, overwhelm them! Go get them! Now, attack!
Ow.
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Swarm them, my pet! Destroy them, my pet!
Time for the big guns!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady.
Let's not celebrate just yet!
It'll be a slice!
The beast
What have they done
Dead.
to you?
Done. Bitch didn't know what hit it.
Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
It could be useful!
Period.
Rocket! Nuke them!
Now, overwhelm them!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall!
Take revenge, sweet.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Look, those things run hot.
Heads up!
How many lives has this thing got?
What's those bombs?
I'm not about to get blown up now!
Open up boom ball. That car's gonna blow.
There is always more.
Things are heating up! Get it? The climate does not appear to have changed, Peter Quill.
Ah.
Your own weapon shall be your downfall! Let's end this thing!
Look, those things run hot.
That thing must get killer heartburn!
And let's get some serious.
Squid kicker. Well, thank
Guys,
you.
we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
The cake, though. She got cake. Honestly, that's all I ever ask. That's my criteria for the villains. Is a baddie with a fatty. That's all it should be.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
Jumps from a cliff. No.
Guys, hold on!
Why are we sustaining damage?
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Thanks for all the likes.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, Rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. God, so much light. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
I can bring her back. Give me them all back. I just have to...
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold
It's not a
guns
llama.
did get
What
rid
is
of it,
it?
and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us. Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova Tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else. What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
I do not consider Seknov 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Satopia?
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second? Are we okay?
Oh, tip-top, Captain.
So that's a no.
Why do you care? I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So, you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Getting tired.
Sometimes.
Getting
And
sleepy.
Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come
Well,
on.
yes.
You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done?
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
We have removed it from its natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes? No? Doesn't matter. The Hallis Hope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
LOL. Okay.
So you surprised me. Once.
Right.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Okay, then.
Time's ticking away.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
Corel is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
I think we're about to realize that they're having problems. And we're gonna have to help them. While they try to handcuff us at the same time.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Seems a little quiet.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
Yes, right?
Alright.
It's really well made. I'm
that
impressed. I wasn't expecting this level of quality, to be honest. I thought it was one of those like, oh, they made a game after a movie
After we get
thing.
out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not!
I love how it's like, oh, that's
Rocket
so
will
funny.
come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
Okay.
I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
Okay, Rocket.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
Groot.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
Want to bet on who can flip off the most officers before they catch us?
Not in the mood.
Okay. I thought you'd like that. Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
There's a
Most
problem.
Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73 Fold PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
All right.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can... Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it. odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it.
You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Shut your mouth. We're supposed to be leaving.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You can do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Ow! Flarkin' Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. We'll find out.
A door.
The wrong door.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
Prepare to be amazed. Hey, I think I can set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. Watch and learn. Flarkin' right, I can.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction.
Flark, Peter!
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
Nope, didn't help.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear. It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kraken tracker off my ship!
Gamora's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
As soon as we
Sometimes,
paid our
Rocket, you
fine,
need to shut
we need
the
to get
fuck
rid of
up.
that Nova tracker.
There's more than one way to shake a tail, Quill.
The rodent is most qualified to speak on tails.
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half a thing, remember?
I did not.
There! You hear that?
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What do you know about whatever's going on here?
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
That's all I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something.
Nah.
Hey, hang on. Where'd it go?
So we're just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal.
Exactly.
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway,
This was
good to be on this side of the glass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
Impersonating Nova Horseman in a brothel
1, 1,
on
1,
Kachaxia.
1.
From what I can tell,
Nope.
his uniform,
4,
Scaven's
3, 2, 1.
that his movie motives for impersonating remains a mystery.
This. Flark.
I don't know what to do.
Whoa,
with
that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
The whole station can be uninhabited.
I like it better this way.
Groot.
New Guardian collectible.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing to do with the other.
I want to make sure I get everything.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Of course, the armory can't be broken into. Heaven forbid.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they just did.
The whole station?
The whole Nova.
Clark, real funny. I thought you were actually going to leave me.
I am.
Whoever y'all are, hey, come back here.
Oh my gosh, that's funny as hell.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
The NPCs are so reactive. I love it. It's like natural.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky.
Okay.
What a bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need some fancy. Ow!
Oh, that was almost worth it.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
To say the least. Each Nova Prime is selected from among the Centurions.
We have a similar custom among the Katafian Honor Guard.
Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Okay. What do we have here? What should I get? Shield restoration more quickly. Extra health. Locate crafting components via tracking feedback and additional.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. It's all yours. On it? Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Cool. Maybe let's also... Aha. Ability points. You already got... No. Wait, what? Causes roots to shoot up from the ground, dealing moderate damage. We already do that. Wait, does that mean they also have those things?
I bet I could take a Centurion.
Oh, they're all about Peter.
I went
Okay.
one-on-one with the Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left, and so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill.
You do not.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Come on.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room.
God,
not
Rocket's
two.
being so annoying.
One.
Of course, this is the one room that we need to check.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more
How you doing,
ships.
Elliot?
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
I'm apparently on YouTube Live.
Sector 1,
well, that's
check
good.
in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
Who gives a
The
flark?
promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello.
Not me
Guardians
having a
of
hot
the
flash.
Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Huh. It's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corel?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I keep making the wrong
Alternative
decisions.
plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corel? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease.
Oh, will you
Come,
now?
Guardians
I
of
feel
the
like we're
Galaxy.
gonna fight. We're about
we will
to fight.
take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you
Mhm.
too can have faith.
Okay.
To the ship.
All right, we shoot our way out.
Because that's fun, honestly.
Someone's getting hurt. We are engaging in self-defense. That's you. I'm on the
We just wanted to pay our fine.
They don't seem to care.
They didn't give us a whole lot of choice.
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. I never blasted a glowing cop before.
Yeah! What the hell is that?
Why would they just attack us like that?
There's definitely something weird
What
going
was
on.
that?
Will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in.
No, how
Expect more of them
about
purple
stick
freaks.
around?
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
Okay.
Let's just find Corral. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corral.
Looks like a standoff.
It was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man.
Don't look at me.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya.
Chop it down. Damn it, Drax.
Can he handle that many?
Not much we can do about it now.
Can't this thing go any faster?
We're lucky it ain't plummeting to the ground after being shot up like that.
Oh, I should have just jumped.
Yeah, because that's what we need. Two idiots.
Ground floor! Get ready for a fight!
Don't forget about Drax. We need to make sure he's okay.
I'm sure he's fine. Nope, he's not fine.
They're about to be full of regrets! Get ready!
Get him, Tiger. Thanks, buddy. Sounds like this matriarch is the boss.
Guys!
Got it! One of the go-go wackos!
Damn it.
This is not how I saw our mystery concluding. So much for just paying our fine.
Here's your chance to save a woman in need!
Stay put! I'm coming!
Nice of you two not to die!
I have no intention of dying today.
Why didn't we find them here?
I ain't interested in the Flarkin mystery!
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Yeah, I don't get many games where I actually like combat.
That is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged!
You're up, big. I just wanted to see Centurion Corral.
So much for just paying our fine!
Tie him down. Feels good to engage in honest combat.
I'll admit, I'm working out some issues here!
Nothing like
Nice.
this. Don't think they're just gonna let us leave.
Let them try and stop us! You sully the name of Novacor! Makes you think we deserve a pardon on our fine!
Peter! More flarked up Novacor!
Didn't think taking out Novacor could ever feel so right!
Send it their way, Drax! The deserters have called for reinforcements!
What the flark are we waiting for?
What the fuck are we waiting
What is
for?
next, Peter Quill? Larry, the big one has mine!
Peter got hit! Stop me!
Finally! Sick of those ghastly mines!
Oh, crap!
Ouch.
Up with you, big guy!
Oh, fuck me. I'm so invested into this game. Me too.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Oh, I have to go
Current
from
time is
all
irrelevant.
this. From this point, that sucks.
That is much more informative.
There are a couple of things I don't like about this game. But it's usually just like I skip through scenes. And I only really want to do that because sometimes I'll die and I'll have to go through an entire cutscene all over again. Nice.
So,
And then sometimes you'll die and you have to go through an entire...
Rocket! Safety's off! Make them hurt, Gamora!
This has got my name on it!
Nice.
there's so many goofy space cops around here!
Ouch.
Thanks, Peter.
This resumes full force!
Fuck.
I swear you don't, Peter Quill! Right with you, big guy!
Someone who knows why!
Ouch.
Stay clear of the mines!
Save your nice words.
Trying.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Up you get, big guy!
Watch the large one's explosive!
Gamora! Snip
hope I picked the right one this time.
Flark and Shatari fought more fair than this.
They had a code of honor.
A flarked up code of honor. But it's true, these monsters won't play by the rules.
I am Groot.
We are getting creamed out there. You want to know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair. But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. So when we step into that battlefield again, let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me? Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down!
Feel it!
I think I picked the right one.
Don't get hit by the mine!
Oh my fucking god.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Those mines are gonna be an issue! Mine started to kick me off! Better than a cup of coffee?
Ah! The purple glow does not make their skulls. The big one has no line. Perhaps we should avoid that electrical wizardry.
I'm not the electrical wizardry. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was about to freak out. Son of a bitch!
Drop it on them.
Give me that life.
Those Kratakan mines can flark off!
Oh, Jesus.
Enough already.
So, let's take that script-neck soldier out then!
It's coming and I will enjoy this! Bro, the rodent is being overwhelmed! I have a
Never see you coming!
Return to the skirmish!
Peter got hit? Shocking!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards! Be wary! The big one has mine! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill! Peter Quill! Over this way! Right with you, big guy!
Way to knock some spots! The mine!
Work for that fancy pants Nolan for on, I swear!
Past time someone got stabbed!
It's barely a scratch!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like
Ouch.
he's got a living. Can someone help out
Ding
the
ding!
old branch?
Round two!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Rip him a new one!
Perish! Don't scare me like that, man! Yield's in the way! Watch the large one's explosive!
You okay?
Dodge this!
Lock and load, Rocket!
Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count a box! Go!
On it! Shield down! Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines!
Wreck 'em, Drax! It's a pleasure!
Why did that take so much out of me?
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarkup. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
Honestly,
I prefer the
I think that motherfucker needs a reality check. Because who the flark does he think he
Sweep
is?
Sector 7. The intruders must be found. I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming
Just
a
saying.
parsec away.
You foresaw
Like,
mutiny of the entire station.
No, ma'am.
Rocket, come on.
Who the flark do you think you are?
And
That's
we
my
are.
new
I'm on
favorite
board.
thing to say.
Let's find
What
them
the
all
flark?
and-
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
Yeah.
Everything you said all cycle. Secure the station. All must accept or be purged. Stand down. Intruders in C junction. It's like we're fighting our way out.
I prefer this room. Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them!
This hardly qualifies as a crowd, Peter Quill. I preferred our last encounter with Nova 4.
Not exactly top 5! He was gone long before I got to him!
Cause they're bonkers, that's why!
Is that you where we're going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're going to go up one. Back up.
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
So much for a deserted station!
So much for paying our fine and leaving.
Blow something up, Rocket! You'll feel better!
Thanks, Gamora, for sticking up for me. Cause, what an asshole.
I missed when the place was deserted!
I am trying to destroy.
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Glowing is a universal sign of bad guys! Little crowded in here!
Then let's not hang around!
Close quarters ain't really my thing.
Suits me fine! Watch your back!
hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they?
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look,
Are they praying?
what the hell have we wandered into? Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. It was a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar. There's no such thing as magic, right? Come on, let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't.
I
I'm just
don't like
putting
how he's
distance
talking
between
to
us and
you.
those whack jobs.
He needs to chill out. Also, wait.
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot fuck see you.
Listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't?
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here. Purge the faithless! Flarkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts.
We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Well, better hope they haven't, or it's his ass!
This position is strategically compromised. Let's bring them down to our level.
Damn it.
About death from above.
Let's see how they like it!
Incredibly.
Don't blame me! Blame Quell!
Watch your head!
Way ahead of you. Get it? Ahead.
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time. Incoming explosive!
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special.
Bomber's really messing with my flow!
I might want to check on that, Peter! Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
It seems pretty caught up in that hole. Hang tight.
Come on, Drax.
I got you, Drax.
All right, I'm good.
Let us resume at full force. Check. It is best to avoid the levitating. We lost you for a second.
Ready!
I cannot penetrate it.
You and me both! That one's tapping out!
What's next, Peter? We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Nova Corps. There's no such thing as magic.
Way too crowded! Ah! Need support!
Oh, crap!
Oh, son of a bitch!
What's next, Peter? Bombs won't do scut!
String them up! I'll be your wingman anytime.
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts. I shall enjoy this.
I won't make it, Quill!
The rodent is being overwhelmed. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools. Peter Quill, no mercy.
Hang on, buddy!
The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill.
Rocket! Hang in there!
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers.
There's no such thing as magic!
Hey! Get the fuck...
You guys want to go back to the weird chanting thing? Let's do this!
This has got my name on it!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big Dude! Up you get, little buddy!
I am trying to destroy. Your end is now.
Been too long since I blew something up! Finally! Watch my Clarkin back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second-guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second-guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Gamora's right. Or at least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corel was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing.
I don't know why I'm
to
awake.
me.
I don't know either. But welcome.
Alright, Hangar, here we
Welcome to
come.
What the flark was that docking number?
To the place where you can be
7-3-4
wide awake at 3 in the
Are you
morning.
serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
Looks like I will be ending
No,
at
not
4 a.m. as planned.
There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Great.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None
Let us
can
deal
escape
with
her
these
life.
rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down!
It is acceptable to ask
with a
for
big
Oh,
solution.
okay.
Thanks, Drax!
There's
another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Karen music.
We've got more incoming!
This glow is oddly beautiful.
It's creepy is what it is!
I have to admit, the music makes it better!
I would have preferred a traditional Italian song.
Check this out. Almost there, team!
The best is yet to come.
Do you think you'll have anything left for another
They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed.
The king's horses on the king's land.
Ooh, hey, I saw that
We
one.
have the right to try
This is all
it.
the fun will
Run the
be.
show again. Oh, guts.
Where the fuck is the other one?
I would mention we have avenged the fallen
Overcore. I just hope Corel and the kid got away on that ship. Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches.
I do not see how their posture is relevant.
Here's
Well,
to
I
help
have
me,
rescued
guys.
you! This glow is oddly beautiful. He's renegade! Incoming attack!
Almost there, team.
Yeah, we're almost there, but I don't know where the other fucking thing is.
Hey, I saw that.
Oh, is it down there?
Got a good view.
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
I just hope Corel and the kid got away on that ship.
Where is it? Where is it?
Nice to be wanted. How's it going in there, Rocket?
I do not envy the rodent unable to participate. These renegades are relentless. This glow is oddly beautiful.
Almost there, team.
The best is yet to come. Caution. I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
I just hope Corel and the kid got away on that ship.
They will be sorely disappointed.
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches.
I would have preferred a traditional Kentuckian song.
Oh, crap!
Brace yourself! This glow is oddly beautiful.
Creepy is how it is.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, 2 secs, I'll be right there. Thank me later. I knew you had my back.
Oh. Okay, so there's 2 more clamps. That's so infuriating. I'm so mad. Like, the mad.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
One down.
Try to keep them off Peter.
It's good. There's another one.
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terror music.
We've got more incoming. They really don't want us to go.
Nice to be wanted.
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
Don't stop now.
Let's get these engines cooking.
What you gonna do when the leaders turn it all upside down?
This glow is oddly beautiful.
It's creepy is what it is.
Hey, I saw that.
I don't know where these other two clamps are.
They really don't want us to go.
They will be sorely disappointed.
If you want to succeed, you gotta fight and bleed for your needs. How's it going in there, Rocket?
You just worry about the plan.
All the sticky time, you're always wondering how you make ends meet.
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Novator.
On a dead-end street. 25, 26 hours a day.
Almost there, team. The best is yet to come.
I'm gonna work until I drop, until I finally get my say.
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
I would have preferred a traditional Katapian
Engines are hot. Seaformers forming.
Oh shit! I got her.
Careful.
You want to do it?
If you want to succeed, you gotta fight.
Get ready. Now! Move, move, move!
No! Don't hold him back.
Hi, Denise.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia.
Now what?
Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket!
Rock is so.
What's with
it's-
him?
I don't get it.
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
In a little bit. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, maybe that's too close. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Okay. Let's go talk to Grumpy Pants.
Do you ever ponder how different your lives would have been had you joined the Nova Corps?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very well.
You are not fond of peacekeeping.
And Peter's not fond of helmets. It messes with his hair.
Gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
He's a drama queen. Or a Leo, one or the other.
Did Rocket move his crate?
Yeah, I did. I got a plan for those gun parts. You're gonna love it.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room.
That's rude.
I am not. We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back.
Perhaps
Where
we
did he
should
go?
consume the rest of our food rations before we reach nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Ah, yes. The dehydrated eggs are foul.
Where did Rocket go?
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
I don't know what I expected.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again?
Leave us alone, Quill.
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
I want to bug
Looked
him.
pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who
'Cause I'm a
rebelled were
brat.
under the influence of a mysterious force.
I'll be
Doesn't really
annoying.
change that they rejected
Look
Nova Corps
at this
orders
little
and
llama
started
shake
killing
its
their
butt.
shipmates.
That's
I find
funny.
it repulsive.
Stop that. No chewing.
Oh no, is something wrong with my footage?
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in. I am still dwelling on the events that unfolded on the Nova Corps station.
Don't
I
feel
fixed
bad
it.
about those officers. They attacked us first.
Nevertheless, they must
Sorry,
have had
y'all.
loved
I did
ones
not
who may not
notice
take
that until
kindly
now.
to our actions. I once tore through the galaxy to find the man who murdered my family.
Not everyone feels that way. I don't think Thanos would have been mad if I got killed in action.
Okay, because you didn't see it before. This llama is taking its booty. Look at it.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps?
I am Groot.
Respect them? Please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut bug and fines.
I am Groot.
Nope. It's that simple, and Quill still wants to pay up. After all we've done for him. I wish you cared about us as much as you cared about your gadgets.
Well, I guess he's just mad at us right now. Because we wanted to get rid of our debt. I mean, he forgets, though, that... Look. Move, girl. Look. This thing that's, like, stuck on our freaking ship is because of Nova
Here
Corps.
we come.
And we had to pay that off so we can go.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
Along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
So rude.
Are Rocket and Groot... Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off. Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
I can't wait to see the rift.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
Good. I need it.
I can't wait to see the rift. That was a great vacation.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
How do we keep ending up here for work? I need some downtime.
What is it you are so eager to do?
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift, I don't care. Just something fun.
I find vanquishing my foes to be the most enjoyable pastime.
That's good too, but it isn't everything.
unit, so what?
I swear, this place gets sketchier.
Spaceport seems busier than normal.
War always moves the poor to the frontiers.
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago, and we're still waiting for the fallout.
Some wounds heal, while many scars remain. How do we find them?
Hey there! I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Get out of the way. Straight through the market.
Thanks for the likes, Elliot.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
You're one to talk. How many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
I allowed my rage to control me. I have since been rehabilitated.
I didn't mean...
Every decision has to go through 50.
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable.
Ah, I recognize you. A friend of Yondu, is that correct? Store-bought, wasn't it? Has my elixir.
What? I've never needed any elixir.
Oh, yay.
Mantis, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right?
Do you still have those
Is it
urges?
Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh, no, he's lying! I mean... Oh. Where the Kotati root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Huh.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy.
This is hilarious.
Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot.
Don't you start eyeballing me.
Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance.
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
Something's up with Nova.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Who's that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky bread guy! Can you believe that? Mora? Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
I guess it's just me.
So then, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this plan can't fail. My guy got us the patrol routes. Nova won't be anywhere around.
I think you're over.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
C-suit. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Alley.
I really need to see
Really?
Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
But I want to force. Okay, fine. Ooh, shiver.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo! Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, Flark and Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Flark! I give myself a heart attack.
Cosmo! Cosmo!
Oh, great, a big battle area. Love it. Tell me why. The purpose.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating. If you're into that. We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys! Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Oh. Okay.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die! Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice! You don't cross Lady H!
Triple! I'll triple it!
Scared now, Ron.
Anybody think to bring refreshments?
His mouth moves more than jumping through. It's boot march time!
Look, guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
You shouldn't have messed with Lady H! Get crushed, Terran!
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right?
That sucks,
right, maybe we can work something out.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated!
Got it.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
I heard something great.
Look, that armor comes up whenever they're close! Been watching us since we landed on
chance! Nice of you to show up, Gamora!
Radiate me.
Right on a swivel! This is how it's done! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Can't believe I fell for it! I'm a little embarrassed.
The way he's smiling.
Miss us?
This combat will clear my head.
Big guy is knocked back!
Now's our chance!
Destroy!
Like a hot knife! Split them up! Then attack!
These fools do not realize their error. Here, Quill! Keep drawing their attention!
Draw them to you, Drax!
Right, left,
Almost got the band back together!
the three of us shall defeat these pathetic Rocklights easily enough!
Peter!
What is happening?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean, important?
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're gonna be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us.
Okay. The next time I make
And
it
for
to the
13
ship,
years it
we're
worked.
gonna finish.
But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Oh, now he runs faster?
I just wish your father was here to help us.
What? How could he help?
Go! What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky.
Oh, that's so
The word is murdered. That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not you alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the League now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clappers.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Friends will be breaking
Cosmo,
us out.
are you out there?
Real
Cosmo!
soon. Plenty will wish we did. Be silent.
Oh, that's how it's activated. Hmm.
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then? I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Okay.
Should we be strategizing other things? Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Alright, oh, there we go.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him!
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me!
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff truant one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What are you talking about?
You
What the
Sorceress, this.
Where are we?
You are being still on nowhere.
Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo Get Biscuits Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right? Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa, whoa, stop! That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple.
So cute.
Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Essence of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kiva Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restricted.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Ah, dead Titan King no longer.
So, what is this, like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
Oh, cool.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Grout.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth?
Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably. Oh,
Flark and Hal!
Orcus breath! Oh, hey, here we go! Whoa! You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Nope, useless.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery! So we can get the lousy gravity going.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Here goes nothing!
You touched the green thing, didn't you? Fucking great,
Everybody, just hold on!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Gravity restored. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop. Save the game. Looks like it auto-saved anyway. Alright. I don't know who is here, but Let's see. I'm kind of exhausted, I'm not gonna lie.